bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Hello everyone, hi. It's me, it's Kaz. Yeah. Hello, it is March 31st, also known as International Transgender Day of Visibility. Want to just take the opportunity here to, give back to the community that's given me so much. I'm not trans, I'm bisexual cis. But I have many friends in the community, and we've been very outspoken recently about our politics on this channel, and this is one of those tentpole things here. If you would like to read what exactly has gotten me up in arms today, I've put in the description some recent issues that are kind of gnawing at me. We still had that, we had that stream a couple weeks ago, maybe even a month ago, when we figured out that it was illegal for certain subsets of people in Kansas to drive. There's been some challenges to protections against conversion therapy, and otherwise, there's so much more discourse on trans people in sports and the Olympics, which disproportionate to all hell, and we could talk about that later. But I wanted to make sure that we're, using this as a day to both celebrate and provide some advocacy. So we're playing what is by far probably the most, online community of trans people I've ever been connected with, which is the Celeste gaming community. So I downloaded Strawberry Jam. I haven't played Celeste in months, so we're gonna play some Strawberry Jam. And hello, Lindsay, how's it going? I am going to, also, just before we do that, I do have some things I want us to take a look at here, because if you do read the description, you'll also see that for Trans Day of Visibility, I also did some donations. I was looking around a couple of them. I had $100 that I had gotten in revenue from the channel in this past month, and I decided, well, let's go into this. So I split between two. Let me get my first browser here. Okay. So the first charity that I donated $50 to is PFLAG. PFLAG is a centralized but also with many chapters sort of advocacy group. Talks a lot about different kinds of experiences, ways to connect with resources. Very good starter place in order to find out where you want to look for advocacy and how you can do your advocacy. Especially, if you're wondering what to do if you are, not a member of the community. I do invite you all to take a look at these pages. I did leave links to them in the description. I also chose to donate to Trans Lifeline. This is a support number, a resource that allows, trans people to reach out to other trans people for support in tough times. They are a organization that has a policy where they will not report you out or up. So it does put a lot more, I want to say a bit more determination in terms of like how comfortable you can be in reaching out. Now, this is all well and good. So much more needs to be done. I do challenge people in this community to, if this aligns with what you believe in, be a little bit more loud about it. A little bit more loud about it. Yeah. Yeah. And I see what you're saying. Yes, Aaron, I did see your memes. And Murmuring, yes, you are right. What's important now is safety. And what's important for us right now is we are going to start gaming. I believe y'all can hear this very decently. Okay. Well, cool. Yeah, we're here. We're back in Celeste land. So I'm gonna open up Strawberry Jam Collab, and we're gonna start. I wonder how bad it's gonna be, because again, I have not played Celeste in months. Alright, into the prologue. Hello, Madeline, I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, a lot of break sets here. I don't know why I'm trying to keep doing the things where I'm just doing... Oh, yep, that's why I'm doing it, because it's fun. There's something up there. There's something up there. Oh, I'm so out of practice. I swear, if I could, I'd tech it. Wait, no. Is this a challenge to get through it? Hey, Katia. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. We're playing Strawberry Jam. So this is the most famous mod pack. I've never played it before. But, glad to see that you're here with us. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Oh, it looks like Steven Universe. You know the one where they're looking over the mountains and it's just like looking like they're about to be playing guitar on there. Wow, we are going high. Ooh, jam. Wait. Can I? Oh, it's heavier. Watch the credits? No, I'm good. Can I fish? I can't fish. You're gonna try and animate something? Ooh, what are you trying to animate? Do I have like a max breath? I don't think I do. Oh, the sound taps out. All right, well, let us know. Keep us posted as to what you end up doing. Brazilian coffee. Hello, what are you? Today's special, strawberry latte. We hope you enjoy. Well, let's see here. This first room is the development of the prologue was led by Aiden, Coffee, Nerford, and Snolls. The art's created by Busy, Circumplex, Coffee, Earthwise, Muscairn, Neozoid, Nerford, Frog, Power AV, and Snolls. Monuments created by Neozoid. The style grounds are created by Nerfed. Bane, Jammin, Bipmo, Bopmo, Capamil, and Seth did the music, and decorations were done by Bissy and Coffee. Hey Fish, what's up? You're saying you had Celeste on Steam, you try to get into it, you couldn't? Is that bad? I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think it just depends. Are you a fan of like tight controls? This is like the most skillful game I've ever beat on the channel before. This is my first time playing the mod pack. Okay. I guess like, how far did you get? Because, like, there's some really fun stuff. The last third of the game, which is the farewell, will be a challenge. If it was too easy, that might be the issue. Whoa. Okay, we're in jam time. We're in the beginner lobby. We got 16. I think it might be worth taking a look. I know it took me a couple tries to get into it, but it was something that I think me and my roommate bonded over in college, because this was after our other roommate graduated, so they just weren't there, and it was just us two. And I was backseating them so hard. that I was trying to help them get the timings down for the farewell. I'm so surprised they didn't just beat the shit out of me. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. What are you? Okay. We're gonna go to the tech tutorial. I think the thing is, it's one of those games that gets better as you you go further in. Because, like, it unlocks more... Wait, what happened here? It unlocks so much more for you as you go across it. Yeah, I think it really gets good around the B-sides. I mean, the base game's okay. You could, yes, but also like there's more of a. Let me say, there's more of a There's more of a like a level curve here. Ooh, I see you there. Okay, I see. That was really close. Did not feel like a dream block. Okay, so I need to go diagonal, outwards, diagonal up. Okay. This is what it's gonna be like for a while. Almost, almost. I'm so happy I didn't put the death counter on, because that can be really a lot. No, I almost had it. Okay. A little bit. No, I had to go straight across for that one. I missed the timing on that. I could have made that one. Okay. No. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we're hitting it. We're hitting it. We got this. That's a dream jump. The dream grab. Hey Ace, what's up? Happy Trans Day of Visibility. We're getting back to me being a capital G gamer. Because remember, I'm pretty skilled at Celeste. Celeste here. What am I doing with this? Too low. You post some Pokemon cards? Oh, sweet, Aaron. I'll take a look. It's just a straight across. Okay. Chilling the cars with Tree God Mars? Oh. Oh, y'all playing Roblox? Nice. I saw y'all in there. I was like, do I ask? Nah, I was like, y'all vibing. All right, so I'm getting my text back in order, which is important. Theo. Wait, we're playing as Theo? Okay, I do need to bounce a bit. That one I think I can just drop. Cool. Oh, I gotta get tighter on this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be clenching a bit. How do I got a tap jump. I got a tap jump. That's it. And I just gotta be a bit more patient. I'm remembering this game now. It's over for you. It's so over for everyone. I'm gonna make it. All right, cool. Last one left is Theo Basics. Oh, it's I forgot. Theo! Hi, buddy. You're stuck in the crystal gem again. Yeah. Okay. I gotta see what I can do with that. Alright. Is Overview just watching? Acacia, it's just Theo Basics. We haven't done any text. We're not doing any hypers. We're not doing anything else. Or any other names that I don't remember. I'm gonna really quickly, actually, I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller here. Because I am maybe a bit too big. That feels better. You're playing with me? Oh, wait, did you download Strawberry Jam? Heck yeah. Oh, I remember now. I have to grab you? Oh, we're juggling. We're juggling. I see. Okay, so it's grab, toss, grab, toss, grab, toss, grab, toss. There's a cleaner way to do that. I know there's a cleaner way to do that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, well that works too, Acacia. I was like, you're animating something right now. A little bit early. No, I almost had him. There's a dog for you. Oh, well, hello, dog. I can just hold it. I can just hold it. I can just hold it. I can just hold him. Theo's not that much of an issue. Oh no. This is gonna be a long night, everyone. It's a long night. Should I turn on the death counter? No, that's a speedrun clock. That's not it. Oh, congrats! Oh, so that's not your dog? I don't know how to find the... I don't know where the death counter is on this one. I don't. Let me see. I don't see it at all. Oh, thank God. Sometimes we just hit it. No, you don't be the death counter. That's so much. Okay. So we've got through all the basics. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, is that just like a day-night filter or like what? Well, I hit all the gyms. That feels pretty good. All right, back to climb. Back to climb. Where is our first level? All right, Loopy Lagoon by Coffee. Oh, they're bouncies. They're like, oh hey, it's like our little donut guy from Slay the Spire. And those are spikes. I should know because they're danger shaped. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Okay. We're learning mechanics. It looks like, it looks like donuts here. So we gotta let this bounce the gravity. 2, 3. A little bit higher. 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Push. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A little bit low. A little bit low. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's dash. No dash. And that's diagonal. It's a dia. We're kind of nasty with it. That's cool. Okay. Can I get like a higher? Because it can't be. Well, wait, no. I can drop down. I can grab ledge. That was the mistake. I was supposed to go. Okay, I see. Drop me down. Drop me down. Kill me. What is the timing on this here? Actually, what am I trying to make the jump for is the question. I was like, I was complicating it. I didn't need to do anything. It's like a cookie, a frog. I don't get a jump out of that. I have to bounce. I'm gonna have to dash. That goes that way. What goes up? Nothing goes up. Awesome. I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see you. Hey. We're playing Celeste. Don't eat children. I gotta drop down. That's the thing. Okay. We found our timing. 2, 3. Yo, hey Grim, what's up? Happy Trans Day of Visibility. We started Strawberry Jam. Yeah, if you, it's been a minute since I've done this. Kind of tell. My skills are a little bit low. Diagonal up. Diagonal up. That's convoluted. I don't know why I did that. No, I bounced left. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I'm also gonna lower down the volume here. I'm realizing it's a little bit loud. I like the Fruit Loops. The Fruit Loops are very calming. I told myself I was gonna bounce into the block, and I didn't. Like a liar. I'm surprised I'm not getting fatigue here. Yeah, it's the game that makes you trans. It's like the beach that makes you old. By M. Night Shyamalan. Except this one's by Lena Raine. Well, the music's by Lena Raine. But actually, the music in this one's different. And just as I say it, I finally found the one that makes you go tired. So I'm safe for 3 grabs. 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah! We made it! H. Lantian, screen shake effects good to turn off? Yeah, let me get that there. That's options. Where's my screen shake? Rumble? Rumble's off. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. I wasted a dash. I wasted a dash. You have not played it yourself? That's the spirit, Grim. It is a fun game, though. Woohoo! There's something to the right. Okay. Oh, what? Called screen shake effects? Is it on options? Let me get Rumble up. Oh my god, it was right there. I got you there. Okay, sweet. I beat the farewell. Has it been a year? Yes, it has. Actually, it's been more than a year. Why did I do that? Why did I do the corner? For the diagonal. I gotta get my lingo's off base again. 1, 2, 3. A little late. We'll get the timing. That was the wrong timing. Ooh. Ouch. You need the Rainbow Mafia coming after you again? Oh. But they have cookies. I didn't even try for a diagonal on that one. Okay. What do you take me to? All right, so 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got it? Is that Straub? Yeah, we got the strawberry. Nice. Yeah, no, I remember when I was playing this for the first time, what happened was I actually started getting like blisters, like real blisters. Two, 3. Drop me, please. Hey, Petals, you finally met the nephew. What's up? How's it going? Let me get your link here. Currently playing some Celeste strawberry jam. Taking us back to some of the roots. Real blisters opposed to fake blisters? Yeah. You can have blisters in the sun. It's when you go up like a blister in the sun. Then you go up. Wait, what's this? What is this here? Okay, I see. So it's up to there, bounce over, hit that, right, down drop, left, up, right, hold, jump up, and then we're safe. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh my god. Okay, we're here. Your great-grands who haven't seen some COVID here too? Oh, well, good for them. Good they made out of COVID. Maybe need a little bit more. How do you aim down the sights? Carefully. Thank you, Graham. I gotta go more on that one. Wait, on the side? Too early. I have to grab. I have to do the triple bounce. I got a triple bounce in it, Dio. One, a 2, a 3. Yeah. We made it. That's a downward left? Oh. Well, good for you, Petals, that you've learned unclehood. I don't know what the proper term is for that. I feel like that's what it is. Is it? You've learned the meaning of unclehood? What do you want? Okay, so I see there's like one big drop. Two, 3, up there. Oh, I see you. I see it there. Okay, so I can do a, I can glide off the top. See, the thing is, these aren't as tight as the other ones are. Like, there's a lot of, like, give here. Okay, so we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Okay, up, bounce, into there, hold and jump over, hold and jump over, hold and jump over, up, corner, 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 up, over and around. This feels like it's the end of the... Okay, we could be in here for a bit. We could be on here for a bit. I'm sorry, what now, Acacia? What about... skip paying for plane tickets, you throw yourself to the ground, you'll miss... That's pretty funny. That's nice. That's good. Okay. Well, Petals, you gotta tell me. Have you won favorite relative status yet with the child? I did not need to do that. I did not need to do that. Okay. Imagine what you would look like throwing yourself at the ground and missing. Yeah, there's actually like a bit in SpongeBob where Patrick gets picked up by the pants and gets thrown around a bit. I don't have the exact clip. I don't know where it's at, but it exists. It does exist, believe me. Would I lie to you on the internet? Possibly. The child is neutral now. His loyalties have not been decided. Well, it sounds like you have a mission, Petals. If you so choose to accept it, earn the favor of the child. I mean, you can't give him, like, treats because, like, that's... I don't think he's developed discernment of taste to where he can associate with a person yet. That's down, and we move. Okay. I can already feel my hands getting sweaty again. Oh, I missed this. You're not gonna Pavlov. Okay, but okay, if you're not gonna Pavlov your nephew, could you Skinner your nephew? Oh, we got flying Fruit Loops now. That's our first Straub? Heart? Something. We beat a lobby. We have filled a jar. We have filled a jar. Okay, what are you? Okay, so we've gotten Loopy Lagoon. We got one of 3 strawberries. 64 deaths in 17 minutes. Make a bad issue about daddies using your wow. Okay, you know what? Good. Protect your family peace. Such a large overworld. Wow. Oh, hey, it's Sans. Oh. Oh, wait, there's one here. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Rose Garden by Quinn again. It looks like an orange? Hey, Everest. I'm guessing by Everest you're a Celeste fan? This is my first time playing Strawberry Jam. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's Jerry's. I think we got it. What obscure medieval weapon do you think your nephew would use? Can you give your nephew a halberd? That's too much for me. They're an avid mountain climber, like ice climbers? Or that guy who was in the book Into Thin Air with John Krakauer? Ouch. Your nephew ain't gonna make a halberd that's my... Okay, so no halberd. What about a scimitar? Gisarme? You know what? Yeah, that works too. Oh, come on. You got one more pedal, dude. Nice. Wait, so what does it... Oh, does it have to hit the right size? They're both bad pronunciations? Yes, they are. Well, we're currently yapping about, my bad pronunciation for medieval weaponry. Well, guess I'll drop now. Oh, I see. Come on, keep on floating. Not enough. I said Gizarme, and I think I said Scimitar. So neither of them are great. I gotta remember I still have an extra dash. Alright, let's see here. So we've got options. We got a bounce, we go over, we go under, we go over, we go over and we swap. Alright, let's go for it. Okay. I flew too close to the sun. Or the thorns, or whatever those are. Get me low. I forgot I didn't... Okay, so I gotta do a check. You've never tried Celeste mods even though you spent 200? Now here's the thing, Everest. This is my first one. I've never played another mod, so this one seems fine. The music's good. I'm wondering if I'm doing okay. No one who's been like no super huge like Celeste fans are coming in here and telling me I'm doing terrible, which is great, because I didn't spend 18 hours on stream beating the farewell for nothing. I should look. Okay, so up, bounce, left, bounce, up. Ooh, okay, I see. All right, I might mess up the number here, but let's try it. Okay, maybe I also messed up the momentum. We'll figure that out. I've only just beaten the farewell. I think I might have golden, like, some berries. It's been a minute. Like, I haven't played this game seriously in, like, a year. Or I haven't played, like, base Celeste in about a year. No, but I used to play it a ton back on this channel. It was actually, I like to say, coincided with my first, like, a real period of growth where it was just me. Yeah, I've beaten the farewell. Yeah. But I think, like, you know, we're not playing anything super tight. I'm not gonna have to do, like, the precision I'm dealing with right now isn't that high. I had to drop that. I was supposed to drop it. No, like, you can see. There's, oh, I messed that up. That was too many. I tossed one early. Too low. You gold buried 8C? Nice. I can only dream. No, what? I mean, yeah, I hate to say it, Petals, but you're not wrong. It is my playable machine gun Kelly of growth. There are layers to that one there. It's like Macklemore said, there's layers to this shit. Tiramisu. It's from a song called Downtown. Has anyone else listened to the song Downtown by Macklemore? No. Too low, too low. Try it again, Kaz. Like DJ... Wait, did DJ Khaled actually say that, Petals? Or are you jorking my chain? Alright. No, I hit the wrong boost button. I don't know what I hit the wrong boost button. Like that was like actually extremely forgiving. I missed my timing on the bounce. You're jorking my chain? Yes, you're jorking your Norb. Your Norbit starring Eddie Murphy. And Eddie Murphy. And Eddie Murphy. Celeste was... when I first found actual devotion to determination in me, or I should say strength. No, this was definitely one of the, like, I started taking streaming a lot more seriously when I was doing this. Because I felt people were, like, coming back pretty frequently. Oh, he says his life is roadblocks. You know, I feel like at that point, he's missing an opportunity for money. I can dash that. I can dash that. I just said I could dash that. I'm not listening to what I'm saying. Like, yeah, no, a hardcore would never give me that. I'm on the beginner levels for a reason. Okay, bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. And I can afford to bounce because there's the green gem. This is beginner. How have I known Petals? We've known each other for like over a year. Right, Petals? I feel like it's been a minute. Drop it. Yeah, this is well, I mean, I'm assuming like if you're playing this mod, you're not gonna be like playing this first. Okay, up, up, up and away. Up, up and away. Okay, I see. Wait, I missed the Straub? Where are the Straub chances here? Can I momentum this? I was trying to go for an up throw, but it's not it. Cause like, you know, you can get a little bit more height in there, and if it's just like a little bit more. All right, and Aaron's gonna get Hercules and Super Meat Boy. Wait, Disney's in Fortnite now? They're letting Hercules in there? That's two. That's two. Oh, Everest, I got this downloaded in like 10 minutes. Literally took me 10 minutes to make it through this. Super easy. You just gotta get the Everest mod loader. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, Aaron, congratulations if you can get that. I'm excited to see it. Next time we play. Having a hairless character makes me too much of a Doug reference. Oh, so no Super Meat Boy? I see wins. If my driveway almost did you in. Okay, what does this one feel like? Let's figure it out. Okay, one music, one playtester, one captain. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be a level where things are trying to get me. Bald. Yeah, I'm a Northern Lion fan. What are you gonna say? I have a head of hair. I have a full head of hair. There's no, you can't prove that I don't. You can't prove that I'm bald. Oh god, but I did get smashed. I do like the music on this. This is a fun one. Okay. That's on me. That's such a clear diversion. Oh god. Smash the non-bald man? No, don't do that. Would you say I look not terribly far off. Well, I mean, my face is a bit rounder when I was living there. You can't prove you can. There are videos of me mostly on, like, my face is mostly accessible in things. In some of my YouTube shorts, you can see that I have hair. It's not voluminous as much as it used to be when I was in college, but it was definitely present. I did have red hair for a little bit in college, a lot of orange hair too, but it's been a minute since I had it. Aww, pizza time. Alright, so this is gonna be, it's gonna push me out. Oh, this is a lot of momentum. And that's me just dying. Alright, so I gotta let that drop. I gotta let myself drop there. That was an issue because I didn't have enough to get out of there. Okay. Whoopa. Wee. Higher. I need uppies. I need to be... That was... Okay, I did not get punished. I should have been punished. You don't look like someone... Oh, okay. Oh my god. I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. That's the mistiming on my part. Why am I so bad at that one? Okay. I should look forward. Okay. Push me left, jump there. Go up, hold right. Fall down, jump up with it, do a bit of a slide. Left, corner up, left. I almost... Why did I hesitate? I almost had it first try. With my plan laid so gratefully intact. Not bad, though. Okay, so push left, jump up, hit the thing, All the way there, up, left, hit the bounce. Okay, a lot of lefties. You got a dip, nice checking? Yeah, of course, Everest, thanks for dropping by. Leave a like if you liked it. Otherwise, I hope to see you again soon. Wait, there's something there. Why are you trying to kill me? Ah, you think you could fool me there. You think you got me, but you can't. Hey Flash, what's up? So many ads? Well, here's the thing. I don't have monetization like that, so you don't get ads on my channel. It's just pure me. Every bit of it. I'm sorry. Ouch. Not sorry enough for that. I didn't mean to self-flagellate like that. No! I was so close! Ah. That was so much momentum. I was getting rocketeered. Doing pretty good? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. All right, we made it. We got a strawberry. Nice. Yeah, chili dogs. Okay. That's death. So I gotta jump past, outspeed, up, over, there, push. Okay. No, that's another just straight left, okay. It's a one-way, so I can go left, over. Okay, we're doing a loopy-loop? That was an edger. That was an edger. Not even a gooner. That was an edger. We could have made it out of that. I saw something. I saw something there. We're gonna stop and pause. Never mind. I was wrong. We didn't need to stop and pause. What are you? We got an axe? Pretty quick. That's another one filled. Yay us. Go us. Yeehaw. Little doggies. I don't know why I'm like that. We're not... we ain't in no cowboy town. We ain't no cowboy town. We're in Celeste. Beware the frozen heart. Something like that, Petals. Something like that. Ah, no, but unfreeze your heart. If you can, donate to trans causes. It's been a rough... Honestly, today has just been a mess. I don't know if y'all, I don't know if y'all saw, but like there was a, what is happening here? Oh my God, what are you? There was a Supreme Court decision. Not a big fan of. One of those things where states' rights seems to have actually like gotten less strong and people are happy about it. I don't enjoy it. Donating to a trans cause by giving yourself money. I mean, you might be exploited by the capital class, but like, you know, if it works for you, it works for you. Why did I do that? Sorry, Madeline, you gotta bonk your head or else this doesn't work. I knew there was a secret there. If it works for you, then it works for you. Yes. Maybe don't slam your forehead into a spike. That can lead to issues. How am I supposed to get out of this? Okay, maybe I gotta go a little bit, like even just like a little bit lower. There we go. Okay. Maybe I gotta fix the textures here, because that's like really hard for me to see. Okay. Okay. I thought I could do that. I thought I could hit that one. Is that too much momentum here? You wish girls are real? Real. I'm underwater, so maybe that's why that's not working. Okay. Okay, so yes, I do still have the ability to do the thing. But that's too early somehow? Okay. And I'm still allergic to water. Is it really as simple as just going for the high height? It might be. It might actually just be that. You wish your nephew wasn't hitting... You wish your nephew wasn't a hidden camera in baby clothes? Yeah, Petals, have you ever thought what happens if your sister's just trying to prank you? Like, aggressively prank you for no good reason. Okay, oh, there's a topper there. Dude, you got pranked so hard. They're just they remade Jackass just for you. Okay, all right. So I can be a little bit faster. All right, we've got. See, that's cool. We got 2 already. Hoppa. All right, we made on the reset spot. Don't make me do it again. That's fine. That's fine. Topper, I hardly know her. That's the spirit. Let's see. You got pranked by yourself. You can't believe you hope you're not in trouble for spying in people. Now that might be an actual issue there. All right, head bonker. Thank you, Flash. Okay, I was concerned, Acacia. I was like, bodily autonomy, please. Yeah, you can't be setting the fiber optics in people. That's crossing some sort of medical boundary. Oh, yeah, those are spikes. They kill you. I know, we're just jorking. What am I supposed to do with this? So this is easy. Am I... Because I can't go under. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the momentum to get over that. Is that just jumpable height? That's almost like straight up. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, so I gotta get the momentum. I gotta jump out and early. And then we just gotta go with it. Okay. That's a new way to die on that one. That's some ingenuity I'm displaying there. Okay, gotta jump when I do that. There we go. Oh, a car. People like those moving platforms. You hit them really hard and move out of the way. Don't do that. That's gonna hurt people. You're gonna harm people. Can I break the car? I feel like that was not the solution. I feel like that was not the solution, but it still counts. We made it. We hit it. We hit it. It's like, what, 4 of the beginner lobby that we've made it out of? I could be wrong, I think. Yeah, I guess we gotta keep going deeper. We've gotten 4. So that's the best one we've gotten so far, actually. So we got both of the, the berries. Pretty cool. Acacia, I thought we agreed you are a girl. Hello, Daniil. Transgender visibility. So the joke answer is, well, if you've ever played Celeste, if you're trans, you get superpowers, and usually it's a double dash. But no, in reality, Trans Day of Visibility is an internationally recognized day where we celebrate the accomplishments and we, you know, really recognize where we are at as a society and how we are in handling, you know, the giving and the equity of rights to trans people. Also, what Acacia said, that is also, in some way, shape, or form, true. Now, Daniil, I do see on your thing, you've got yourself a South Park profile pic. What's up with that? Also, Acacia, you can't say that out loud. Because if you do, they'll know. Also, Acacia, how do you... Wait, that doesn't make sense, because you didn't know there was a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Okay, so we gotta keep going lower. What are you? Oh, it's just climb? Okay. No, you're all good, Acacia. You're all good. This one says easy, so we're looking at... Battling? High Neba for higher here. While not necessary, this map is intended to be played with a blindfold. A blindfolded level? I don't have a friend here on call. All right. I can't. Okay, I don't. Does anyone want to get on stream and like? Okay, never mind. We're single playing it. We're single playing it. Actually, wait, no. We're going back to the map. We gotta go back to the lobby. I know this is a super important one, and you're supposed to play it with a friend, so we're not gonna do it the wrong way. That'll be for later. Ooh. Just wondering what does it have anything to do with LGBT? Yeah, the T. The T. You wish you had friends? I think you probably do in real life. Or at least, like, some friends. It's really hard to have 0 friends. It's almost a skill accomplishment if you can do that. Where you would live, such a dream would lead to death in prison? Well, not here, because you know what? Internationally recognized day. We're pro-trans in this chat. If you're not, you know what? Power to you to leave. Not power to you to be enjoyed here. But like, you know, just want to just like make it clear. This is a pro-LGBT space. If in your country it's not okay, know that I'm in international waters. Ooh. Everything down here? I do have a quick question. So, like, why? So, but South Park is okay? I'm pretty good up here. Just as I say it. Ouch. Spiky. Okay. You're not against LGBT? Just good. Okay. We just need to do, sometimes we gotta do the vibe check. Sometimes new people come here and they say slurs. You have gay friends. It's okay for you as long as you joke about them being gay. I mean, if they're okay with the jokes, just as a heads up, not everyone here has agreed to that for you specifically. So long as you're respectful, we can work with that. Otherwise, I might have to time you up. So hope we can be on an understanding there. Is there a way up there? No, there's not. Uppy, up. So over, up cloud. We're not gonna engage with that. I don't know what you mean by LGBT propaganda. Yeah, Mary Shelley, I love your username. Mary Shelley Real is hilarious. Like Mary Shelley, Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley, Mary Shelley Percy Bythe Shelley. Do you like Victorian literature? Or Gothic Victorian literature? Let's see. Corner. Ooh, pushy. Oh, no. You love your book so much? Very cool. Daniil, no, propaganda, it's one of those things where, like, agenda has a negative connotation, same with negative. But also, like, positive propaganda, I'm okay with that. For things I think are right. Your favorite mad scientist archetype you ever wrote was Dr. Frankenstein? Very cool. How do you feel about Percy? How do you feel about, because, like, Mary, I need to let you know. You absolutely mogged your husband on that like writing camping trip when you made Frankenstein, and he just got super sad about it. Absolute icon there. Also, hello, B. No, I know. I know. Yo, Mary Wollstonecraft worked on a crazy style. And by it, I mean, oh god, was it the vindication of the rights of women? I remember the first part. I knew there was something else there. But very cool to see you here, Mary. Very cool to see you. How did you keep your husband's heart in your drawer? Did it end up smelling bad? It was metal as hell, though. Yes, Mary. Show us your ways. Show us your ways. How can we be as cool as you are? Also, hello, B. Nice to see you. Ooh, breaky. Ouchie. Who's Mary Shelley? Oh, Mary Shelley founded Gothic literature as a genre. She made Frankenstein. Or the modern Prometheus. Happy to be here. You did that by pure force of will. That literally an inspiration. Literally an inspiration. Happy International Women's Month, Mary Shelley. Whee! I gotta let that pop up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I asked about the South Park profile pic. When I was young, I watched a lot of South Park. I still watch it every once in a while, but like I don't have like Paramount Plus, so I don't get the stuff. The specials was always kind of weird to deal with. But my favorite, the only musical I've ever seen live is actually Book of Mormon. And I like that a lot. Have you seen Book of Mormon or listened to the musical Book of Mormon? So dark out here. Ouch. And ooh, we're getting some self-reports from B about making cringe South Park fan art. Wait. Oh, wait, no, B, you gotta let us know. You gotta let us know. What kind of fan are we talking about here? We talking about yaoi fan art of the boys, or you got your OCs? Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Toast. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. We're playing Celeste. The religious book is the Book of Mormon. They actually made an entire musical off of it. Book of Mormon, they had like that episode in like season 7 or 9. It's somewhere before 15, I'll tell you that. Called All About Mormons. And you know, they got one of the premier writers in the Broadway space. They wrote one of the musicians for Frozen. And they just made a really good musical, and it's still running on Broadway today. Okay, B, come on, you can't just say you were doing yaoi without telling us who was on. Was it Tweak and Craig? Oh god, was it Kaiman? Oh, B, please tell me you didn't make... Did you draw Kaiman fan art? I'm watching in anticipation here. Hello, Soul. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I mispronounced there. Is it Soul Maliceman? Shout out to Bridget for Guilty Gear. Hell yeah, let's go, Bridget. It's super cool too. Cause like I'm in an online trivia league, and I also did like college trivia, like competition trivia. And there was a question that we got that was just like, name this character from Guilty Gear, and I was like, I know one of them, and it was Bridget, and I was happy because we won that match. Not just because we beat we beat them to that question, but also because like we're smart. Okay, so we can't do that. We gotta do the actual thing here. Okay, hi Yumi. Hi Yumi. You don't know much about Broadway, so you live in the wrong place to be interested in such things. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. It was okay. Stan and Kyle and Craig and Tweak. Oh my god, no. B. Have you listened to the? Because TweakX Craig is a really fun late stage episode of South Park, where they're a canon gay couple now, and it's so cute what they do. What the heck's up here? Okay. And there's a really good cover of the Book of Love by Peter Gabriel that I think it's Trey Parker that sings it, and it's just like a sad like what's that? It's like a sad little montage of them broken up to the song "Say Something, I'm Giving Up on You," and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? What is this ship? Yes. Eric Cartman reminded me too much of your brother, so you literally have never drawn him once in your life. That's, you know what, good for you, because your brother is also kind of weird, which is funny, because like, because like there was an episode where like I'm pretty sure they made Cartman just Charlie Kirk. Like he was actually, wait, oh, my tracking's broken. Get me back in here. There we go. Yeah. Kenny's super cool. I love him in the episode The Poor Kid. It's the one where he gets like moved to a foster home and he's Mysterioning all over the place. Oh, I guess I spoiled that he's Mysterion, but that's like over 10 years old at this point. Yeah. Being unironically compared to Cartman is probably one of the most brutal insults. Yeah, it should be, but I know some people who really like that. I'm like, really? This man, the things Eric Cartman has done, technically, he slept with Ben Affleck, which is something, I guess. He did do that. Let's see here. Cartman was your favorite, especially like the new season where they voted for, and they, I don't know what that culture one there. I'm not sure. I'm not really like caught up with there. I do know that Satan got pregnant in the most recent season, and there was a really weird scene with JD Vance that made me want to vomit because I did see that clip. Yeah. He looks like him too. Oh yeah, his face is kind of like that. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't stick my neck out for him, but like, I would not stick my neck out for like saying that that's the proper comparison. But like, I don't know. I'm not red either way. Yeah. Vogue culture? Vogue. Like Vogue Strike Your Pose? Vogue Madonna culture? Was that? I don't remember that being this season. Oh, your brother does. Your brother does? Oh no. And he wants to run for office looking like that? Oh, he's gonna get frame mugged so hard by someone who works in a factory. No, keep talking. Glad to see y'all so active here. I don't know, B. Do you think your brother could beat me up because I keep saying that like he's gonna get frame mugged by working class individuals wanting to help improve the rights of their citizen cohorts? Because I know he's a wall puncher. He's a real non Bravlovsky kind of Kyle, if you know what I'm saying there. There is spikes that I missed entirely. No. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, well that counts. Okay. All right. Well, take care, Daniil. And you know what? I appreciate the sentiment. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you enjoy your day as it comes. Y'all remember when we had that one very problematic person here? And they said one of their favorite games was Celeste? And we had to wonder what is making you like Celeste? I mean, it's a good game. But also, like, we had to explain why you can't, like, because they were really bad at clocking. But they kept saying, like, oh yeah, no, we always know. You clearly don't. Oh, wait, no, you were making Frankenstein 2? No! I'm so sorry. We need Frankenstein 2. I just need Frankenstein 2 Electric Boogaloo. Or Frankenstein 2 Back in Action. Or, Frankenstein Jump Street. That doesn't make sense because the number is the important part in that sequel title. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, no, B, I was also worried. I was like, is he gonna drop some more alts here? No, but it's our day. It's our day. Yeah, the I can always tell. And we were just like, because like he was going on like, oh, I could never like be attracted to a trans woman. And we're like, okay, fine, here's Hunter Schafer. And they're like, what? That person's trans? Like, so you admit it? And then they were like, I meant more than. I was like, so there's degrees to this. And then they stayed a while back. Yeah, no, we don't fuck with transphobia here. It felt so weird because, like, legitimately, I know we were all trying to be very productive with our conversations on there, but we kind of like went to a weird place. We're like, okay, for the sake of argument, we're gonna objectify some trans women here. What happened there? What did I do? Up? Down? Over? Acacia, do you have a picture of your persona in the Discord? You can if you don't. Ouch, okay. I barely remember what does the fox say. I remember like there was a parody on SNL called What Does My Girl Say? And I was like, that's a choice. Bees saying not a furry. Petals saying not a furry, but they like drawing animals. And yeah, y'all do you. I've dabbled in furry. I'm trying to figure out what my persona would be. I've been to enough cons. I talk with enough Sonic fans outside of cons too, where it's a pretty frequent like topic of discussion. Like, I think we've tried to figure out if I'm a Therian because we're like, you're kind of bird coded. I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah. Mostly just say I'm a fox. I think the shorthand counts. I think you're good with the shorthand there, Acacia. B, big fan of tigers. I was like, do you have like claws, or are your nails just filed in your like your waiting artwork? Not cool enough for that? What, you don't want a tiger, Tony the Tiger Sona yourself there, B? That was so much longer than I thought it was be. What is happening here? Whee! Yahoo! We did it! They're stiletto nails. Okay, I knew I remembered something about them. Because I was like, you're power posing on us, but there's something else about it. I had to think about it. Yahoo. Pretty nails. You get a lot of engagement arguing with chat that you're not a furry, so it'll forever be ambiguous. Well, yeah, I remember, Petals, you had the you had that one punishment stream where you had to do the uwu rap, and I did it completely without any sort of prompting of my own volition. And I have this one, which is my cat ears. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, B, how's that going? I know that was an assignment you were talking about a while back, but we hadn't really gotten to check in that. You cried on stream? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, Petals. Oh, hi, what are you? Cassette Cliffs? Alright, let's try it. It's going okay, you're not built for comics. I know, but you draw so pretty. I think you might be built for covers. Oh, it's timers. Dum bum 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 ba da 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 bum. Hey, Dead Pony on Twitch, what's up? This is my first time playing modded Celeste, and it's my first time playing Celeste in about like, oh god, how many months has it been? It's been so long. It's been so long. You weren't crying specifically the tears started. You made the conscious decision. You know what? Power to you, Petals. You worked around there. B likes making characters and illustrating them. An average takes you about 40 to 60 hours. That is a lot. That is a lot. No, and B, if you don't know who B is also a VTuber. I post their link in chat. On Discord, sometimes they give us work in progress on their art, and they had a really cool one with the devil and a cowboy. Super cool. Let's see. Mary Shelley says that she wants to, I mean, of course, after finishing Frankenstein 2, needs to go back to getting the golden straws. Dum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da dum bum bum bum. That is bum ba da bum do do do. Ow. I need to keep my doubles. Oh, there is a bottom part there that I can use with my 2. Oh yeah, no, B, you've been like commissioned clothes for a while too. Yeah. That is a saw. And that's the water. Okay, all right, that's an open door. What does left give me? More straw options, okay. Oh, wait, where did you commission from? Did you V-gen this time? Petals? That's Spike. That's a Spike. Blue. Okay, so I gotta go left. Under. I'm not counting these blocks. There we go. Oh, I had to hold a little bit longer. Okay, but we got it though. We got it though. That's okay. We can loop it around. We can loop it around. We can loop it around. You didn't VGen. You found someone who wasn't using AI. That's fair. I have a 2D model now, but I'm scared because I can't tell if it's AI or not. Also, they're in here sometimes, and I don't want to be mean about it, but I can never tell in our interactions if they're like just like very new or they're a bot. And which, I mean, either way, I did already give them $1,000, but okay. B team pen. Big pens are cool. I like big pens. Almost. You can do a check 1,000 for possible AI is crazy. Look, cause like I sent the, cause like I don't want to be like mean about it, but like it was so quick. I saw they have a Fiverr account. Their real Instagram is there. Look, I'm not saying I'm smart. In fact, I'm saying I probably wasn't very smart with this, but I just thought I needed a 2D model, and I haven't used it since because I'm too scared. I AI'd myself into it. You made worse business? I think it's fine. If we're doing stuff based on money, I've done worse for VTubering. I've done significantly worse for VTubering. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ah. Oh, come on. We made the key. Oh, you are going quick. Oh, no. All right, so it's a... Okay, I see the timer. I see the timer. It's so quick, though. And that's... Up? Oh, hello, parrot. Pretty cool, right? Oh, oh, wow, this is a big tree. This has got to be the last part of it there. I know, Dead Pony, I know. Thank you for being here with us. And thank you for not backseating. That's an issue I see sometimes with these streams here. Don't be mean. There's a grand involved. You don't need to be overly kind. I thought the product looked fine. I think it looked fine. Kind of generic on the stuff, but I just gave them a vision board, and I felt like they hit the vision with the amount of like detail that I gave them. I'm so sorry. I'm a violent uncle sneezer. Yeah, it was rigged. I was like maybe their second or third, but like... They have a VGen page. They have a lot of stuff with their comms, but it seems like pretty cut and paste. Into the jungle mall of the tropical... Here, B, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna really quickly... I'm gonna DM you some of the files here. Oh, shoot, Aaron. Nice card packs. I just opened up my thing. Like, they'll also, like, I don't want to be mean, because, like, they come in here all the time. And I do think it doesn't feel terrible. The logo that I also got commissioned, not a big fan, but, like, it was, like, not the worst, not the best. But for what I had asked, it fit. Oh, I forgot the thing. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-bum. I can go under. It's not oh, okay, thank God. Oh, awesome. I was like, I didn't want to be. I was like, maybe you're just really enthusiastic, because they put in that work super quick. I was scared for a second. Ouch. Thank you, B. You have no clue how long I've been, like, wondering. I was like, oh, shoot. Well, I guess that means I can finally get back to trying to figure out to do an actual debut here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, God. I need to find a cover song to do. Because I don't know if y'all have noticed, I haven't done a karaoke in, like, months. And, like, that was my bread and butter when I first started. Back when I didn't care about copyright. This is bad. Battery song? Turing Love? Ouchies. With ad-lib? No, Pedals, we've been over this. I can't go back into my rapper arc. That's a no-go. Oh, that was too quick. That was too slow. Ah! Fergalicious, yeah. Fergalicious Def, make them boys go loco. Dead Pony, you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but there was a reference to my Machine Gun Kelly era. It's a dark time. It's a dark, dark time when that was actively happening. Huh. Whoa, a raid? What's up? Oh no, Mary Shelley. Okay, goodbye, Mary Shelley. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck. I hope the future looks well on you kindly. Take care. Goodbye. Hi, new subscribers. What's up? Hi, Mario Party Master. What are you doing? How's it hanging? What were you playing? Looking right now, you were doing... Are you actively playing Fire Emblem Warriors? Well, thank you for coming in. We're playing Celeste. What's up? Now, I haven't played a Fire Emblem since Radiant Dawn, but if you want to tell us there. Take care, Mary Shelley. You got that. I really do like One Direction a lot. The first time I got called a slur was when I got tickets to One Direction, and then some kid from my middle school he called me the F slur. So that's something that sticks with you. So who's your favorite who's your favorite Fire Emblem character? Do you pick favorites, or do you try and love them all equally? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bernadetta? Let's see. I like Roy. I like Roy a lot. I like Roy. What is PHV2? Oh, Filipino. I'm Pinoy. I'm Pinoy. Dead pony. Red flag? But Roy's our boy. He has his own little thing he has his own like little name for it. I mean, look, he's got a good slogan. What else could I ask for? You imagine something like perfectly vertical, just water resistant be damned? Well, it wouldn't be damned. You're in water. I'll take my hat and go here. Hope Celeste is going well for you. It's going okay. We're doing the mod, Strawberry Jam. It's a collaborative mod for people who wanted to make more Celeste, and the music's pretty good. I've played this game a lot before in the past. I beat the Farewell, which is one of my proudest gamer achievements. I don't know about y'all. Thank you, TuneLink. Roy's our boy versus we like Ike. Well, the thing is, like, do you like President Dwight D. Eisenhower? Because that's co-opting that one. How much do you like former President of the United States, Dwight D. Eisenhower? Well, you know, wait. I'm pretty sure Eisenhower gave us the highway system, which is something. It is something. It's not great. Have I heard of Spring Collab? I saw it when I was trying to figure out what mod to get. I remember earlier, there was a very particularly helpful former modder that was in my chat when I was doing my first Farewell run, and they had suggested just starting with Strawberry Jam. Ouchies. BRB? No problem. If you have to leave, feel fair. Eisenhower, you hardly know her? That's the second hardly know her joke we've had today. I think Grim might have gotten you the first one. Maybe it was Murmurine. I forget whomst. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, wait. I should probably look and see what this is here. You gotta upload. Yeah, you should upload, Acacia. Do what you gotta do. All right, so up, push, out, double up, grab. Okay, that's a fun one. Yeah, Murmurine was here super early. Sometimes Murmurine, like, is the first person to show up on stream. That was pretty close. Pretty close. I like where we're going with that one. Oh, I got squished. I got flattened. I got Powerpuff Girls 2016'd. Ouch. Okay, a little bit early. We're doing so well. Hello, heart. Oh, come on. There we go. We did it. Yay. It's pretty cool, right? We're going through all these beginner levels so well. I'm so scared what happens when we get to the actual ones that are challenging. Because from what I've seen, modded Celeste is a trip. And I am so rusty. You just did that one. Get my tetanus shot? I did. When my sister's dog bit me. Because I was trying to protect my dog. My sister's dog is very territorial. He has never gotten over it. Oh, we may as well look and see the sun. Alright, let's see. So we're now 6 levels in. It's alright if you get too difficult. There are lots of mods to try out. I appreciate letting me know that. I wonder if there's like a battling mod where I can just have them fight each other. Just like super battling fighter or something. Even though I know that's like against the themes of like, you know, accepting yourself, warts and all, and learning to improve. I just wonder what they would play like in a fighter. Is that such a crime? To eat a succulent Chinese meal? Hi, Glenn. Thank you for echoing what we're trying to say. For those who didn't see, I did donate $100 today to 2 different trans charities. Trans Lifeline. It is a for trans, by trans lifeline where, you know, a little bit less pressure, less concern that you'll be reported if you need to, you know, get that level of help and support from your peers in that same community. That's a place where you can go. I also donate another $50 to PFLAG. Many chapters across the US get you connected to other sources of advocacy, helps you figure out, even if you're not trans, ways that you can help the trans cause, help bring acceptance up to the forefront. I am trying to figure out where else everything is, because there's 16 more of these. Hey, Mario Party Master, what's up? Tennis, you get a tennis shot for a lot of things. You get it for a lot of things here. Yeah. No, I said it earlier, I really can't like thank enough, because like Celeste kind of like kept the channel alive for a while and kind of moved it to an actual regular group. It felt like actual people were there with me. Wow, okay. I missed something down here. Pressing tab brings up a map. I am currently on controller, but you know what? We found something. You should have had many tennis shots in your life. Well, be better late than never, I guess, is the way to go. If you ever need a tetanus shot, you can get a tetanus shot. Welcome back, Mario Party Master. What is happening here? Get me on the pedestal. What do the crabs want? They want a vibe. Don't skimp on the tennis shot from a certified... Oh, no. Oh, my God, Glenn. I mean, you don't have to say what happened, but if you want to, you're free to do so. So, map-wise... If I keep going just left and down, that's blocked. That's why we keep seeing that. Okay. If we go over to the right, there's a bunch on the down path. Okay. Well, Mario Party Master, I do have some questions, actually. So, I want you to tell me. Can you somehow convince me that the book smashing minigame from Mario Party 3 is not the best Mario Party game? Because that's my favorite. I like that a lot. Because I grew up with a GameCube and a cousin. See, Keisha asking, you've never had tennis shot? That's a choice. Yes, Yumi, that's exactly the one. That's the one I'm talking about. How you convince something is better than something else, with with the power of pure rhetoric. It's kind of graphic. You visualize the right story, makes the best you have made for the... You know what, Glenn? I'll let you use your discretion. If you don't want to say it, that's perfectly fine. You know Lockjaw is bad? I know Lockjaw as there's a song by Baby No Money. Oh, is this gonna be precision drops? Is the name? Oh, it's precision drops. Okay, I see. I see. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Cause I can do a quick drop too. Isn't Lockjaw? That's one of the reasons. You're not like that uneducated, B. There are just some things that people don't know. No! Okay, this is gonna be... I'm gonna foretell that this is gonna be the difficult one here for us. Actually, wait. Oh, this is so much easier. Yeah. Ow! Right on my head. Impaler. I was not supposed to get the last one. Break? Oh, I thought that would break. Okay, it's fine. No break. There is... yeah, that's definitely something to hit. Drop me down, please. Is it floating estrogen? No, it's a side. Is it? Maybe. So I gotta get a key. We're eventually gonna make our way back down. Oh, lefty. Okay, I see. Cut yourself some slack, Acacia. You're currently, like, on a phone. Up? Nothing? Oh, okay, I see us here. It's making us go all the way back? Oh, that's cool. But how do I get up there? Is it gonna hold for the next time I go around, or do I have to try? You know what, we'll go. Ooh, that's a baddie. Not in the good way. Ooh, no. English has funny... Well, yeah, because English is like... To Mary Shelley a bit. English is a weird Frankenstein monster of, like, 5 primary languages. I should be looking over every time I do that. Oh, wait. Hey, B, you weren't here last night. But, one of Northern Lion's, like, biggest clipper was here for a long time. When I say a long time, I mean like a long time. Like, all of a sudden, just Library of Laterno was just here while I was playing Sin and 2 Nerdle. Yeah, the librarian. I was confused. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have been, because I was the one that made the thumbnail. Like, I made the I want to be the Northern Lion thumbnail, which says a lot. Ouchies. Yeah, no, Glenn, the librarian was here. You missed the librarian. Yeah, B. You gotta look at the VOD. They saw me name 100 women. Well, so I went over my 100 women, and I think I actually might have made a mistake because I said Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley and Mary Shelley, even though Mary Shelley's mom is Mary Wollstonecraft, and Mary Shelley is just Mary Shelley. But like technically speaking, because of the way that words work and how names work, I named 2 women. It just like was kind of a messy kind. Fuck. Way to go there. You missed them. You missed them. B, I'll get you the timestamp. I'll get you the timestamp. It's so surreal. It was so surreal. It's such a big deal because literally every morning I'm watching a clip of Northern Line from this channel. I was watching a 6-hour compilation of them that they made of Northern Line trying to figure out. Did I get it? Oh no, I missed it. I was trying to figure out like if Coke Zero was a good drink. No. They brought up the runny mascara incident at the librarian. Did I? Give me a second. I have a clip here somewhere. I'm gonna pull it open. No, like I got like so shell shocked too. Where is my timestamp here? Okay, let's see. I've been watching too many Northern Lion clips. I want to be the Northern Lion. Anger's gone from my face. There's only... Nope, that's me reading... That's me reading 3 weed-smoking girlfriends. No, because Glenn, we went back after reading... because they're like, oh, is this React Court? And I was like, this is React Court. Do you want me to prove that I named 100 women? And I did. Here. I've got the timestamp. I'm sending it over to you all. For those of you who weren't here but want to take a look at it, it's in the chat. Everyone here is pretty. Ah. Headset catch. There we go. You'll be right back. Yes. No, you're good, B. You're good. That's honestly more important. I got a dip lower. I got a dip lower. Wait, you're not getting a tipper. Wait, what? Give me a second. It's saying the beginning. That's bullshit. Okay. Give me a second. I'll let me see if I can get there. Because I had start at the time. Did it not want to do that? See, the thing is, like, the one I put in chat takes me to 339.43. I'll manually put it there for you. 339.43. In case you need to manually put it in. Too quick. Oh, Greedy, like Greedy by Tate McRae? A song I have no idea what it sounds like, but I know it's a song somehow. Ew, okay. Stop impaling yourself, Madeline. You can do better. No. Wait. Oh, almost. How can you be talking about some song? I don't know. Maybe you know. Maybe you're a knower of songs. People listen to music. Who's the other 6? So not Greed. I can't be Sloth. I don't think I can be Sloth. No, I should have dropped it. You only like a mid-2000s Brit rock? No, I mean, like, I fuck with drones. I fuck with drones. But, like, exclusively Muse? Like, that's dedication. You should listen to other viewer of the channel, Rowan's band, We Hate Rowan. You never said your only preference. I thought you said you've only ever specifically liked Muse. Yeah, no, B. That was the real Library of Laterno. We got a celebrity in here. You know, I thought it was a joke at first, and I was like, no, this is the real deal. This is the real freaking deal. This is the real freaking deal, Alec McBeal. I know. I feel bad. I was like, I want to clip it. But, like, should I? Because, like, I clipped it. I showed them. I got a porn starless run on the Name 100 Women challenge. I did, however, name Mary Kay Letourneau, who is a heinous criminal who is dead. It's not Name 100. I know it's not Name 100 Women of good repute. I put Anna Kasparian's a weird mixed bag historically. I put Marjorie Taylor Greene on there. I would not have put her on there if it was this category. Mary Kay. Wait, B, you know Mary Kay Letourneau? I also think I didn't name a single streamer in that one, and I think I'm proud about that. Maggie Thatcher. Did I put Margaret Thatcher there? True equality. Yes. You meant that only one of my music preferences that goes toward a specific band. Everything else just what the songs vaguely sound like you can't put into words. Okay, so like kind of like face blindness, but with vibes of songs. We climbing? Ooh, we climbing. Hey, Badlin, give me a toss. Margaret Thatcher is the female representation in male-dominant fields we don't deserve? Yeah, I mean, did you think that Margaret Thatcher had girl power when she when she invaded the Falkland Islands? Truly the one of the Eric Andre clips of all times. Now, it's one of those other things too. I'm like, really, we had to get like a far right like nationalists in Japan, but women. I was like, this is legitimately more female drone pilots. And I mean, I know we don't like Shinzo Abe, and he's mostly a meme because of like the whole have kids thing, but like, dang. I wish that was just the issue. Nah, it's rough. It's rough. Internet with cat videos. There are cat videos. It's just like, what else you gotta go through? When did Angela Merkel, like, when did Angela Merkel stop being the PM of Germany? I'm gonna need some help with there, if anyone knows there. Yeah, Japanese PM is Japanese Thatcher. Then, like, the one that won the Nobel Peace Prize gave the prize to the current president of the United States, who's actively bombing Iran, and said that Cuba's next, but don't tell them that, like a joke. I'm like, why would you say that? Why would you do that? What did Cuba do besides being completely blockaded and be financially at our whims for like decades upon decades? Like, what's the point? Let's see. Does anyone have capybara videos? Capybara videos are not. Oh, B, you said it too. I could use some. I like capybaras. They're chill. Ah, come on. They're having energy crisis too? Angela Merkel 22. Okay. Then we had like Theresa May for a bit. Like literally enough for a cabbage to expire. God, are there any like female PMs in the core 5? I don't think there are. It's just that extra dip. It's the extra dip. You had a fire in your feet, a capybara named Cheesecake, eating a strawberry. Oh, they like Celeste. I have beef with that. Like, animals are cute on their own. Why do you have to AI them? You have cute animals by way of them being animals. It's not like there's an abundance of ugly cats. And even when animals are ugly, ugly dogs are chill. They're cool. I would like to hang out with them. There are no ugly cats? Debatable, Yumi. Acacia, this is one of those things where we just had to, it's AI. in the sense that it's using neural networks and predictive models. It's existed in linguistics for years. It's a misnomer to say that anything is intelligence, because you can say the dumbest motherfucker you've met has human intelligence. That's because the scale goes all the way from the top all the way to the bottom. You gotta call it AI, because that's what people call it, and what's the important part of language is that it's mutually understandable. Like I keep saying every time that motherfucker comes in here, you don't gotta sodium chloride the table salt. Go under there. No, because here, Acacia. It is a term that has been used for when it wasn't generative, because the thing is, people think of AI, they think of generative AI, but there are other things too. Neural networks are simulations of intelligence. AI is a lot of things. Sometimes it's good for time saves. Sometimes it's good. In generative cases, it's bad for the environment. It's bad because it tells people that it's okay to cheat on papers. It lowers critical thinking skills because it does the facsimile of using critical thinking skills. But it does generate stuff, not out of nothing, but using less mind power. So yes, there is some level of intelligence, and in some cases, more than what someone using it is capable of doing, because there are some dumb motherfucks. Like, you gotta use language as it is. Descriptivism over prescriptivism. Descriptivism over prescriptivism. Because we want an accurate understanding of the world here. You can say AI is dumb, and you can make the argument for that. You can't say it's like... You can't define intelligence as being able to have creative thought, because Elon Musk exists. Now, AI art, you can say is a... You can definitely make that argument, because if you're saying art is human expression... If it's... Oh, come on, why'd I up there? It can't be art if it's not human. Or, in some cases, animals that are capable of doing art. Elephants can make art, and I think elephant art is pretty darn cool. Oh, we were that close the entire time? No, you can be mad about AI art until the cows come home. Because Elon Musk, yeah, he's fucking dumb. He's so dumb. He made Doge. He made Doge. A government agency tasked to eliminate waste, to bring down the deficit, I think it was from $3 trillion to $2 trillion. And he cut mostly government jobs for people in the bureaucracy doing things like providing aid. And they didn't even cut that much money. His thing, he wanted to make a meme about Doge, something that hasn't been relevant in years. That's not an original thought. That's a man who hasn't had thoughts since he was on ketamine. And he was on ketamine a while ago. Let's see. Art needs to be a living thing for the creator. Yes, okay. Elephants, crows, dogs to make art. I think penguins making art is actually really super sick. I like them a lot. Yeah. A lawsuit threw you off descriptivism when it is of the essence of the field to be anal about words. You suddenly had less patience for poor terminology. Yeah, I can get that. Here's the thing. Sociologist Glenn, so I have flexibility, but I also get to talk about context and how that can lead you to one that has the most, like, you know, value in conversation. You're stuck with laws and statutes and precedents. Ha ha. I'm sorry, you're going into a very noble field, but I don't have to think about that as often. Too low? Noble's profession. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because we like you here, Glenn. I have never asked you what your specialty is. So if you want to keep it hidden, that's your prerogative. You have a mango gelato? You know, I actually got a mango sorbet. Like, I got a full pint of mango sorbet. It's just in my downstairs freezer. I love mangoes. My favorite flavor for pretty much everything. Like, I've grown accustomed to custard, but I fuck with gelato. You're not. Oh, you're going to tax law. You know what? Good. Protect those, because they probably hire more. They probably do more for the working class than those big ones. My specialty being silly and dumb and ignorant. Wait. Oh my God, Tracker, get back in. Ah. My lights are up. What's happening here? Y'all, come on. There we go. You're supposed to be silly and dumb and ignorant, then learn becoming smart and not ignorant, only become ignorant of something else. No, that just means you're aware, and that's good. You should never think you're the smartest person in the room. Unless you're me. In which case, when that happens, I know it's bad, because that means I'm in a room full of dumb people. A few years of courts, drains the lights of your eyes, yeah. It's the way out of this. Oh, I see. Because you got double there. Acacia, if that's the first time someone told you how learning works, I'm concerned. Oh, you said you went to Texas. I mean, sorry, Ace, but like... Happy birthday, Wef. Wef, wait. Have you figured? Are you and your partner doing anything today? You got anything to anything set to celebrate? I need this momentum here, quicker. Great job on the community. Happy birthdays, y'all. That was just a straighter? Okay. That's just straight again? Okay. Alright. Oreo cheesecake when the post that Lord... Wait. Nice! Oh my God! Wait, was it just him? Or was it the full cast of Epic the Musical? Because that's such a great gift for you. That's so nice. B is out here indulging in the best flavor of all flavors, mango in gelato form. Even though I am a big fan of mango custard, It'll have to suffice. Just him? Well, that's still pretty cool. Have you figured out where you're gonna hang it? It's art on the wall? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know, Glenn, I do need to get back into my reading groups. Because I was, oh god, a couple months ago I was supposed to join. There was like an ML reading group I was supposed to like audit to see if I wanted to do anything. But I just kind of didn't. So I was reading Umberto Eco on fascism. And then I was like, you know what? This is good for now. I'm feeling kind of heavy. And it's been a minute. You only signed a few and it was a limited time? Even better. You got a semi-unique experience. Oh, this is a tall one. Okay. I see you here. Oh, oh my god, you're really tall. You're like 6'3". B has not read when you're not in trans or waiting for professor for your entire college career. B, there's so much time, so much work. Oh, do you have access to like a screen reader to help you out with that? At least like for class assignments? Gotta double up on that one. Okay. Wait, oh, it just gave me that one? It gave me it? That's down. All right. Down and left, down and left. A little bit earlier. Last time I checked, Focus Energy has 15 PP in Gen 5, so we'll just have to find some. We'll find like a sock or a throw and we'll be fine. That's... Oh, we got so far. Okay, alright. What book is it this time around? That was okay. This is a very forgiving level, honestly, so I can't be that mad. It's only been like 20 minutes. I remember for one stream I was on like one set of jumps for a solid 3 hours. I was going insane. A graphic memoir called In Limbo. I have not heard of that one. I think in terms of graphic novels, oh god, what was it? I want to say at some point I've read Persepolis. I think I had read like a little bit of Mouse. And oh yeah, I think like maybe I had been familiar with Fun Home, but not through the book, but through the musical Fun Home, the Bechdel one. Mouse was good. I will need to check that out again. I might need to stop by my library and get something, or there's probably a copy in my local used bookstore. I should go there and buy something from them. Too early. Ah. There we go, we made it. Okay, alright. Sweet. Too early. You can't read... Acacia, please, you gotta be serious here. You can read, right? Please? It's cool to be silly goofy sometimes, but it's also super cool to be literate. Early, early, early. Okay. Reading is a skill, not a social construct. Let's see. It's super... Okay. Yumi, you are in post-secondary school. You have more attained knowledge on paper than I do. You can't be the one to use the literacy emote. No, it would be fun to go into like a deep dive into like just some of those artists and authors. I remember there was a period right after I had a weird brain rot phase where I was really attracting, like they seemed like nice people, but also like just like a lot of small children. And I was like, I really wish some of you know what exactly I'm talking about, because usually it feels like people don't know that anyways. Massacre's right is the one who decided. Wait, what? That's the person? Dang, the New Yorker has like some pull too. That's dismissive of me. It's the New Yorker. It's the New Yorker. I should. Not the best way to phrase that on me. Okay. These aren't tight jumps either. What the heck? Alright, so gotta be a little bit quicker on the uptake that time. That's a miss. Now, one of these days, I long to have like a trivia stream or like a GeoGuessr stream or another stream where y'all make me look like a fucking idiot. Please. I want y'all to... I need to make sure my ego does not grow as much as it has in the past. Make me feel stupid. I beg of you. Find ways to make me look like I have no clue what I'm talking about. I have so many, like, knee-deep reference humor pulls that I cannot keep getting away with as making it sound like I'm smart about them. You can be silly and outsmart people. Have you met Robin Williams? No, because he's dead. But the point there is the thing. Look, B, you could, I know, B, you can do it. You've definitely done it before with art. I have a very cursory knowledge of art. Like, yes, I've been to the Chicago Art Institute a couple times, but like, I've never really gone full into art studying. Nor have I taken like a formal class in a minute. Oh, come on. Almost. Glenn, please, pull out some law. Pull out some taxes. It's not that difficult. People outsmart me all the time. It's just difficult to do it on the internet because, like, I don't know. The bar is so low. You being on the internet doesn't even have to be like, you don't have to be like the children of rich parents who had access to the internet. Everyone has access to the internet. People who probably shouldn't have access have so much access, usually unfettered. That's gotta be it, right? Nope. I gotta let that one drop. Your art knowledge slips you while you're in unrelated classes. You're not in any art communities. You know, you're right. You do keep saying how, like, you have such a, like, practical curriculum. Yes, and Yumi can beat me in Go. Or Shogi. Because I've never played Shogi. You might actually have more in the horror class. I have not been in a film class in years. You don't make people feel stupid. You make them feel like they're learning, which makes them feel smart. That's good. That's productive. I'm a teacher. When I talk to people on the internet, they feel stupid. Sometimes in class, they feel like I'm making them smarter. Sometimes in class, they make me feel like I'm a clown, but they like that. So it's a weird kind of back and forth relationship I have. What was the point of that? Okay. Also, like, Acacia, you're not dosing estrogen outside of cycle time, are you? Like, you're not using that as like an ADHD medication, right? Come on, a little bit higher here. Oh, I cornered. Yahoo! Ouch. It's more like hormone imbalances. That might be it. Elon Musk has a male with low estrogen build. He also has male pattern baldness. Which, as a Northern Line fan, I don't think I should be, like, saying is something. But I know he's probably insecure about it, because I've seen the picture of him before he got the plugs. Almost. Almost. Nice argument, Elon Musk. Unfortunately, you're bald. Yeah, and he's, like, for some reason, obsessed with having children. But, like, not in, like, the spread my seed and conquer kind of way. But, like, a lot of his kids are, like... I don't know how many of his kids are, like, non-in vitro. Nothing wrong with in vitro. I'm just like, what? Because there's a weird mismatch here. Because, like, you think he's got, like, the most, like, pull for the trad kind of vibe. But at the same time, it's like, does he want to have sex? I don't want to think about Elon Musk having sex, but like, does he think about him having sex? Or is it just like a power thing, like, you have my child that I'm going to not pay child support for, and then I'm going to shadow ban you off Twitter. Which is a thing he does. You should check up his most recent baby mama. Baldness is awesome, just becomes a little funny when the bald... Yeah, it's one of those things too where I'm like, you know, sometimes bullying people is wrong, but also sometimes if they suck, little victories. Little victories. I gotta be... no diagonals. I'm defaulting diagonals. Just straight 90-degree angles. Okay, so up, right. Up and then right. Oh, it gave me it. Are you watching the Mario movie tomorrow? I got invited to by some friends from work. We're unsure. You're making all the same mistakes you did playing Celeste? I don't think it's a mistake. I was exploring. Oh, you mean the diagonals? Yeah. His dad got a grant from the dictatorship. Hot tip in chat, don't go to law school. Okay. That's something you learn from the TV show Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, which is not as misogynistic as you think it sounds. It's by Rachel Bloom, who's a really funny comedian. Oh, a cat. Oh, we can pet the cat. It's meowing. So we have found a cat. Aw, Suki. Suki sleeping, not being a menace tonight? Good to hear. Whoa, big red bubble. You look like a Mega Man. Oh, hey, that's a red. That is a red one. This is gonna be difficult. The last one was medium. We took 30 minutes. Okay. Is this Mario? How do I activate these? Oh, that's how I activate them. Maybe because the visible light energy. Visible energy. Okay, I was like, maybe there. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, was I not supposed to do that? So into here and then up. And then into orange sidewind. Okay, got it, got it. It's just that I don't... The momentum going out of this tube feels weird. How do I... Okay. All right. Is it? No. Okay. There's not a bounce block I can get out of this, though. What does it want me to do? Do I need to momentum out of that tube? All right, I want to see there's something down there. Didn't make it. Let's see. Cats can smell you're unwell. They evolved that in order to hunt. We can pray now that... Oh, that's nice for them. Oh, but she's a biter. On the ear? Aw, man. That's... Sounds like it hurts. Okay. What did I even click that time? Genuinely, I don't know what I'm supposed to hit here. So, like, what, okay, what's grabbable on the green here? I can go up there, but I don't have any height to hit there. There's no clean way to get up to the other part either. But I have to have that or else it doesn't work, because Hi, Trans. Yeah, I'm a trans ally. Why? It's Trans Visibility Day. Just donate to 2 charities if you'd like to take a look at them. They're also in the description. Yes, and dogs can't smell cancer. That was in the movie A Dog's Purpose, which I think had Josh Gad. What the Dog Doing? That does also... There is also a play called, I think, was it Dog Sees God? Confessions of a Teenage Blockhead. It's a real edgy version of Peanuts, and I don't think it's gotten good reviews. It's like There is Doomed Yowie. There is Doomed Yowie in the Peanuts edgy play about, oh god. Please get up there. Please. There is Doomed Yowie is what I want to get across there. Oh, thank God. So we made it out. That was 6 minutes on that. It's got Doomed Yowie and a low score on Rotten Tomatoes. No, it's a play. It's a play. So you'd have to find like an organization willing to put on Dog Sees God: Confessions of a Teenage Blockhead, which is really hard to find. But there are a couple of versions on YouTube which I think are okay if you just want to like understand what the vibe is. But that's probably not what you want to do if you're going to be watching Confessions of a Teenage Blockhead. Shakespeare Tomatoes? Yeah, that might be it. Why would I do that to myself? Okay. Speed me up, speed me up. There we go. I mean, yeah, women are freaking awesome. Y'all can do the thing. I'm just wondering where this is going with y'all's and your speech patterns. You're starting to activate a homestuck quirk, and I'm a bit like concerned what y'all are gonna be falling into there. Which reminds me, I need to watch the Homestuck pilot. I haven't done that yet. Should also do my laundry. We're what? How are we? Wait, how are we so high? I didn't think Creed was supposed to be that good. The guy who pretends he's a Reddit monitor says, "Freaking white wet." Hello, princess. You just have a guy that's funny. See, when I think of that, I can only think of Spencer Agnew from Smosh, and that's the extent to the patience I have with Hello, Princess. Nothing? Oh, there's one. I have not seen Jello Apocalypse play the Sky Pirates game. I think the last thing I saw from Jello Apocalypse was the one about Lemonade. Or the Fred Says Fuck. Cool. You have a bad taste in humor. I think it's funny. He also claps his feet really well. It's impressive. You know, may not like the vibes, but I guess I gotta respect the craft. Didn't like gel that much. Some of their content rocks. No, Lemonade was a good one. I'm also I am a big fan of the Scooby-Doo. The Fred Says Fuck one is probably one of the most important videos to come out in a while. That's okay. Who is Jello? They have some like content that doesn't age well. They're animation YouTuber. They had the So This Is Basically series where they're trying to very quickly explain famous television series in like less than 10 minutes. But it's hit or miss, and there are a couple ones that are just like really poorly researched, and the One Piece fandom hates them, like, with a passion. Jelson was still... I'm pretty sure it is. At the very least, I thought it was, like, horse hooves. You know, what they did to poor Boxer. I should have gone left. That's off? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, Jello gets into some drama. In terms of like where they fall, they beat the litmus test of are they as bad as Lily Orchard, because that bar is the lowest it could be. But I don't know if they clear Mr. Enter gets flack for talking about 9/11. About turning red. And there's the mention. There's the mention. It took us 3 hours, Glenn. 3 hours for the reference. Didn't even notice it. Holy shit, Lily Orchard in 20. You know, I'm gonna warrant on not saying the name because I feel like they might have changed their name. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. No, it's like, yeah. This is the first Lily Orchard reference on stream. Lily Orchard, they are same line of Laterno, criminal, but also known for some pretty heinous takedown videos of Steven Universe, as well as some other series. They had a retrospective on Pokemon that, like, not very well researched. Glenn, I don't want to say the part about the MLP and the sister, but we get there. God is ta da ta. Dead honest, every trans person is just really annoying. You have nothing as a group. Maybe you just met the wrong trans people. Like, I don't know, got his Tod haha. Got his Totata. Sometimes people are just like, I don't know, 17. But do you say that about straight people? Do you say that about any other groups, or is it like... Or have you just, like, not met trans people? Like, are they any less trans, not less trans, any less, like, annoying than, like, the people that you had in math class? Because, like, I've met some trans people in my life that are, like, I don't vibe with. But that's more because, like, we were in theater together, and you learn to hate people like that. You were homeschooled? Well, at least you're... Okay. You know, at least you're forthright about that. Well, you're in a room with multiple people who are not cis. So, yeah, that's a good question from me. How many trans people have you met? Oh, hey, Bidoof. I have an entire run with you in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You beat Cynthia. Is Oedipus Rex? Maybe. 20 or roundabout? Wait, what opportunities did you have to meet trans people if you were homeschooled? And yeah, no, B's doing a good point. I think I'm being a bit, I'm being pretty charitable here. You didn't meet them homeschooled, so you were homeschooled. You're a 2-week-old account, Andy. How did you meet these trans people? Also, where did Bidoof go? Hi, Bidoof. Going to bars? Were you, like, at one time? You're lurking? You know, Bidoof, if you want to do some setup moves, do some sword dances, maybe a double team, get your sweep ready, go for it. Well, so you said you met around about 20, you were homeschooled, so that means you didn't meet a trans person until you were like 21. And you said you've never met a trans person who's not, let me see this here, like... Yeah, you came on pretty strong there. Dead honest, you met just really annoying. Like, you're maybe the third person who had this kind of reaction we've seen here today. Like, honestly, best new person, Mary Shelley. Apologize to anyone else who's been here and is not Mary Shelley, but Mary Shelley came in with that roleplay, with that feminist critique, with that mention of Bridget Guilty here. Like, they kind of mogged you on this one, dude. South Park did a little bit better. They also left early. I know, B, I know. And you know, B, here's the thing. You and Yumi, both are mods. I'm gonna say... free reign, you can ban the entire goddamn chat if you want to. It's a weird day for this to be happening. I'm also surprised, like, This is somehow like more traction than... No, Yumi, you're stuck here. This is more traction than like the time we were actually reading those laws. This account isn't 2 weeks old. I'm looking at your thing right now, dude. I went to your channel. It said you joined March 16th, 2026. Sorry, you're not a 2-week Andy, you're a 2-week and 1 day Andy. Oh, you're okay. You're an alter. Glenn, joke's on you. Pineapple on pizza is my favorite. Pineapple on pizza, plus barbecue sauce, plus chicken, and some grilled onions. Ideal. Best flavor. You've never been here? Okay. And you weren't the South Park guy. I'm sorry, wait, Badoo's going to space? Okay. Irrelated to this one here, if that's true, that's pretty darn sick. Because I know Nimi Nightmare went to space. Sirius Fano went to space. Oedipus Rex. I don't know if it was Oedipus. It's another one. You're the guy who skins sheeps. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say it now. Mods ban that guy. I don't know which one of y'all is gonna get it first. It's your call. Who's gonna race it? You missed it, Yumi. You missed your chance to ban someone. Yeah, that was suspicious. Yeah, you got band sniped, Yumi. You gotta be quicker than that. I got 2 assassins in here for me. It's great. Oh no, it's like Valorant all over again. Wow, I am not focusing on this part, am I? You had to teach your dad SMH. See, there you're teaching people, Acacia. I guess my question, can you tell me what your dad thought SMH meant? Okay. Well, the assassin's gonna be heading to bed soon. Oh, I hope you have a nice night. I should probably also be going to bed relatively soon. What? Oh no. Oh my god. You had to teach you what ROTF, rolling on the floor? He didn't have the L? Unironically though, the more we start getting these people in chat, the more I think it's like probably the funniest thing to do is if we, well, not funny because like this was a plan. I think we got to figure out like what is the best LGBTQ charity we can spend all of like June doing this for. I was like, Trevor Project, we could do Trevor Project. We could do Trevor Project. Trevor Project was when I was like debating doing today, honestly. But there we are. Oh, hey, Trey. Trey, what did you watch? Okay, that was a weird hit. Raising money for assessing a bottom surgery? I mean, maybe not mutual aid for like people in chat, because that might be a little bit like disclosure of funds. I mean, if you had to send something there. For the Quarrels, you're B. Did you just grew me? Did you just do the Despicable Me grew in chat? For the girls charity. The tornado in Missouri? Oh, you mean the Joplin tornado? Let's see. I see it here, 92. Okay, I'm on my charity navigator site. Right in MD. Going to their site right now. Oh, they're an essential item soon. Because there was another one I was looking at that was like, oh, there was one that was like doing their yearly binder giveaway. And I was like, that'd be pretty chill. I'm looking at it right now. We're gonna have to do some planning stuff a little bit later. You spelled it. Wait, it's Quarrels? Is there a different one? Okay, so there's a different For the Girls site. For the Quarrels. Oh! Okay, found it now. Oh, that is a... Oh, they look like they can... That is some super duper cool, like, fundraiser party pics. Looks like a fun time. This looks like partying. I wonder if they... Oh, she is stunning. Okay. There's a donation for the rent fund, the medical fund, the artist initiative. There's a lot here. We can take a look at this. I think it might be fun for us to do like a charity stream here, or like a charity planning stream. We've got some months. Germa? Well, this is a slightly older account. It is slightly older. Yeah. Your beef account? Yumi, now's the time! Even out your KD! Yumi! Beat B to the punch! No, B got it again! You got 2-0'd! Oh, no. They said they have other alts. They have other alts. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay. No, well, we got a lot of things to work on here. I think I'm losing my reaction time. I can't know if you can tell, but I'm getting worse at this game. No, the Joplin tornado is a real thing. A Joplin tornado, it's a pretty big one in the Midwest. Joplin, Missouri, absolutely ransacked by a tornado. Everything was all over the place. It's called getting old. It's not me getting old, it's me losing focus. And also me not playing this game in over 8 months. No, Yumi, we've been over this. You had one opportunity to get banned from the channel. And it didn't happen because instead of playing Smash Bros, we went to karaoke. Oh, being honest there? It's an exciting mod, a great quality mod, Celeste. You make me want to play the game. It's a really fun one. It's Strawberry Jam, Bidoof. You're old? I'm like 26. I'm 1 year off of getting kicked off of, well, no, I had insurance beforehand, but I could have technically been on my parents' insurance for a little bit longer. Where am I supposed to go with this? You're 23, okay. But you're, okay, Glenn, you're right, but only because you're in the what's my age again age, so like, you have an excuse. As a 105-year-old, what? Yeah, you're the Blink-182 song. Cause that's about the time that she hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Oh god, I hit the weird one. No, I'm a fiend with Blink-182. Yumi, was I singing Blink-182 when we were at karaoke, or was I not drunk enough? Cause I go hard for feeling this. I go hard for feeling this. Like, it is all in my nose. It's like no orifice. I wasn't drunk enough for, oh, that's so sad. Well, Yumi, you gotta next time me and my friend are heading out to Cali for our cons. And then like and when we end up flying again, we might find another like connection to catch you. Cause like we are very much Midwest locked. Though I'm not sure we're gonna be able to find another like way to get through like those connections. It was a really weird like setup that had us going there. Okay, wait. This wants me to bounce. And this one wants me to bounce out. I feel like I'm not reading this right. Oh my god, I haven't been reading this the entire time. I'm so stupid. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Hey, do we think that guy's gonna unlike the stream on all 6 of his 5-week-old accounts? Or do you think he's too bored at this point? If he comes back, yes, it's Yumi's turn. It's Yumi's turn. No! Oh, we almost had it. You hope he's bored. Yeah, but Yumi, you're KDA. You're just getting pity kills? Hey, he's farming. He's farming bot lane. You take them. You take them. Oh my god, Madeline, are you like... confusing there? This one is... fresh. This one happened today. This is a new account. Yay! Yumi got a K! Yeah, first turn LARP, like not even trying to ease your way into it. The issue isn't main, it's like... what are they gonna do? Make another alternate account? Another thing also, like, a whole other set, like, I feel like if we're talking about trans visibility, I feel like we haven't had, like, any, like, people, like, LARP as trans mask in terms of, like, them doing their troll accounts. They always go for trans femme. I almost had it. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Remember, they opened up with they've never met a trans woman that wasn't annoying. Or a trans person. I think say women. It was just like... damn, that's a lot of self-hatred to drop in without saying that first part. Yeah. Trans is more frontal and patent transgression. Yeah. For certain. But, like, I feel like we should still be uplifting those voices, and, like, if we see them in the community, like, definitely support. Oh, God, what's here? Oh my god, please. You're not gonna be like, yeah. It's why I'm a big fan of, like, saying people are annoying because of, like, things they choose to do. Like, I'll be like, huh. I've never met a power scaler I haven't had absolute beef with. Like, you make a conscious choice for that. Almost. We're gonna make it out of this at some point. Well, Acacia, the question is, like, what are you being annoying for? Like, are you, like, annoying on a group project? That's one thing. But, like, to just be like, yeah, this entire group of people, like, not making conscious decisions about, like, this characteristic, that's a bit far and off. From a long time ago? Okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, with cringe, I don't know if you're, like, there are levels of cringe. Like, there's, like, oh, you're trying too hard, but you have a genuine try for this. Oh, you're trying so hard, and you're putting in your skill points in the wrong things. But then there's also just, like, you're almost there, but not quite. Kind of like cringe. You're like, yeah, no, just give it another shot. Like, there are some people I know in, like, high school who, like, they did transition. They also got their name legally changed, but also they just picked like an unfun name. We're like, you chose, and I can't say the name, but I'll say the equivalent name. They essentially they also renamed themselves to Keith, and I'm like, you picked such a boring name. No, okay. Yo, Kroka, what's up? We're banning people. It's Trans Day of Visibility. What's up? Playing Celeste. Well, okay, Pain. Also, hello, Pain. Irrespective of what you do or don't, someone will find you be cringe. There are levels of cringe. We should also be like, your actions are one thing or another. And discuss that with them. The person who came here on their multiple alts, cringe, transphobic, and also weirdly out of order. So they're both cringe and stupid. So you gotta stack them up together. Oh yeah, no, they caused harm, but you want to stack them so when you say it out loud to them, they have to think about it. And if they don't think about it, other people will know they suck. I don't know. You can be cringe and harmful. They can be co-occurring things. But I don't think at the heart, you being cringe is harm. It's just if you can stack them together. LARPing. I don't know. I'm like, if you were LARPing as like Ben Shapiro, I would be ashamed. But it's like who you're choosing. Because like they're, again, not exactly intersectionality, but in the weird way it is. Like that person who was like, saying, oh, they were homeschooled and they met 20 trans people just at bars, nebulous bars. Like, that's like a bad acting job. And you can be like, you're bad at this. And you can say that. That's fine. And then it gets cringe and you're like, they can't keep up with this act. They haven't thought about their character. And then it gets worse when they do the whole, by the way, I'm a trans woman. Like, that was a 15-minute short play that we watched there that was not well set up. Ugh, left. Live action role playing is the thing. It's almost like real person fiction, but not necessarily someone else. Because like you could say I was live action role playing as Machine Gun Kelly. That's not an inaccurate thing. It was cringe. It was harmful to the girl I almost made watch the movie Good Morning to. But I wouldn't say it was outright harmful for anyone outside myself. Yeah, Toast, we're talking about what happened with the person, which maybe we're giving them too much time of our thought on this day. But like, you know, there. Ouch. Cringe is embarrassing. Cringe is... I think we can just call it hate crit. Well, I think we just call that hate. Maybe we don't need to call that cringe. We can just call them hateful. I kind of wish we had like a whiteboard. I want whiteboards. I yearn for whiteboards because this is where we're having like diagrams is really fun for linguistics. What is happening here? What is my timing? Okay. Boom. 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 Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Too low. I've been on this one jump for 30 minutes. It's been 20 minutes since figuring out like what exactly was the proper order for things. I'm losing a lot of semblance of like the passage of time. My thumbs do hurt now, though. All right, now, but is time a social construct or is it a dimension? Because if I'm experiencing time outside of the fact that I've conceptualized time, can we say that? I think like late is a social construct, but I think maybe the concept of time might have its own thing going on there. No, B, you can't. You can't bring us to Ice Spice. This is not SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. This is not SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. Wait, B. Wait, you know Fart by Ice Spice, but you've never heard of... Oh, no, B. You missed that woman made the tie-in song for the new SpongeBob movie. She says like 50 words max. All right, we see ludocognitive dissonance. I want to see what the This one was actually a month old. They picked an older one for this one. It's true though, I hate it. Oh, okay. Damn, B, you caught, that was a juicy one. A long time. They couldn't even do the foreshadowing quote from H Bomber guy. Have fun, figure that out. I don't, like, the thing is, I don't need to figure it out. Like, you're outing yourself every single time. And I have two very on it mods. If they keep coming back here, like, you're on, like, what? This is what, the fourth one? You made one fresh? Well, we're also giving them a lot of attention here as we talk about. We could keep clowning on them, but that might be a bit too much. I don't know. The same thing I said to the last guy that was here. Like, do you have anything better to do with your life? You're on like a rando stream. You're getting like low-key ganged up on. Oh, it's so sad that you say it out loud. Dang, B, you're racking up the streak. Nice. You heard shit fart jokes in what I said on Smosh? No. B, God. B, I'm gonna send you SpongeBob big guy. Pants okay. Fucking hell, B. I haven't looked into your DM for an hour, and I see the fucking "It's okay, princess." Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, and Glenn, you're going to tax law. No. You know, yeah, I think maybe Yumi, you might be extending a lot more grace than deserved there. You're thinking of going to academia because tax law ain't in chief? I think at least get like some of your credits to see if they go around. Academia is always a worthwhile pursuit in terms of, like, you know, increasing the knowledge base. Besides, you got a pretty nice head on your shoulders there, Glenn, so whatever you do, I have faith. Really? That missed? Whoa! You know, I had a little self-dating trans people like this person. Look, I know too. But also, like, at some point, maybe we're running into a too much kindness situation. Oh, thank God we're out of it. Cause, like, you know, cause I feel like a lot of this was with me last time, with the quotidian guy. I let that guy in here for a long time, saying a lot of stupid shit. Go get some food. Go get some food. Sometimes I'm for the cringe police, but mostly that's for, like, when I was in theater. But the thing is, like, that's a conscious choice people do. Like, this is different. Like, I'm very confused as to, like, why, especially on today, not just, like, because it's International Visibility Day, but also because of, like, all the stuff that's been happening in the US, some of which I put in the description. Like, why are we saying that, like, the issue is other people being affected by this and not people affecting upon you? Alright, I mean, Yumi, you can feel free to believe that. I'm not going to say, like, you're wrong, because, I mean, I can't know either. I don't know. I've been in enough online internet fights to know that someone's using to see someone using what is it? A burner account to LARP as another race, so maybe I'm a bit more hesitant to believe that there. Hop. All right, we have been held. Tony Danza. Captain by Taco. What's here? Oh, hi. There is no ground there. Not this thing. Why can I not jump? I was supposed to hit up top. Oh, hey, Flowerling, what's up? How's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. How is, not just Shapes and Beats, what was it called? How's your geometry dash going? You caught me near the end of the stream tonight. Also, it's pretty late for you. Are you sure you should be up? Yo, you forgot about geometry? That's wild, Flowerling. Like, last time I saw you, you were, like, super into it. Like, that was your thing. Spring break, 10 p.m. I keep forgetting school is spring break right now. Okay. That's real. Why did I reset that? Okay. Did you know where? Oh, yeah. No, Flowerling, we've, I'm not gonna say we knew, because it's been a minute since you've been here, but I want to say yeah. I kind of assumed that, like, for the most part, whenever people come here and stay after a Celeste stream, as I assume you're queer, because usually you say it, in some way, shape, or form, because that's just kind of how the community has been. But yeah. Oh, hey, that's a B. Nice one, B. I missed that one. I think that's number 6, and I think B's gotten 5. Yeah, no, trans people getting screened is way harder than average. The moment of that happens with, like, every minority, but I think disproportionately, I think right now, just because it's kind of like trans people are on the lens, it's super stupid, the amount. Like, I don't know if y'all been following the IOC, the International Olympic Committee, how they banned trans athletes for, like, the sanctity of the sport, but also, like, there's been 2 people in total to ever, like, qualify even to go to the Olympics that are trans. It's not like they're, like, cutting up the freaking podium. Like, 2 people. That's like 2 Oster Pistoriuses, 2 actual murderers. One guy done twice, but, like, there's probably more. Are you the token straight? I don't know, is Pain here? Bisexual. And I think Grim? No, not Grim, not Grim. Grim just said they haven't played the game that makes you they haven't played Celeste. We can't be using that as the benchmark for every, like, full thing there. Uncertain. Uncertain. That was a jumper. That was a jumper. That was a jumper. Was there a study that came that no athletic advantage over cis people? I think there was one about, like, after a certain number of years, the difference is less. I'm trying to think. Because, like, it's one of those things where sports is inherently something that's not fair because you have different body compositions. Because, I don't know, we don't ban Michael Phelps for being a literal freak of nature who can burn so many calories and has, like, the longest hands ever. The change would probably be, like, negligible. It's one of those things also where I'm like, I don't think facts matter at this point. Because, like, I don't think people who are actually, like, mad about trans people in sports care about science. And I also don't think they care about the kinds of sports that they're being mad about. Because, quite frankly, I don't think I've seen the same people who I see mad about trans people and women, trans women and women's sports categories watch women's sports. There is a spike. You found the study in BMG Journal. That sounds like the publisher. Do you know the researcher or the organization? What do you want to be? What do you want? What do you do if you want a fire to be all fancy with a student top hat? You whip up the fire distinguisher. Indubitably, Acacia. Indubitably. Really? B, that's the worst word? I'm sorry. Wait, what made you not like indubitably? Oh, you can't read her. Okay, so it's a skill. I'm sorry, B. I think it's a skill issue. I say that as I make the exact same mistake 3 times in a row. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Is it actually like a... Oh, B, I'm so sorry. Is it actually like a the vowel inventory? Okay, sorry. Look. I don't want to be ableist here. I just think doobly is by far one of the funniest words I've ever learned. No, please, y'all, we can't do this. We can't do this in case someone walks in. It's okay. I'm so sorry, B. I'm so sorry. I'll, really, truly. Yeah. British Medical Journal. Technically, they're the publisher. Article is by authors. No additional. Okay. You find it funny, it's okay. I know, but for anyone else in the audience, I'll watch what I say. I'll watch what I say. And if that means I don't say indubitably, that's fine. Ooh, too far. Hoopa! I grabbed that. If you sigh fast enough, I think that becomes panting, Acacia. Which is like, yes, breathing, but also it's like, huh. This is what my dog feels like, and it seems pretty fun. Ouch. It's like biological said gender choice are bullshit legalese times diverse reality. Who know? Yep, we love prescriptivism. He said with the most amount of sarcasm he can muster at 11 o'clock at night. Gotti. Okay, nope. Thought I had that one. Wait, so who got the snipe? That's hey Yumi, let's go! Let's go, Yumi! You got caught unawares, B. I did the thing. It doesn't matter if you can't when B is in the chat. You just make it in if it counts. It's a free throw is a free throw. Wait, do I need to... How long is this level? Do I get a choice? Hey Yumi, do you have like a... I know for you, whenever you're on stream, I use that icon of you with the turtle plushie. But do you happen to have like a do you have like a version of that one where it has the I like turtles kid kind of makeup? That's a jumper. That's a jumper. God, what if I wasn't on the beginner lobby? Swans? Not exactly that kind of... Swans and geese scare the crap out of me. Oh, almost. Mainly because of the teeth. And the corkscrew appendages, if you know what I'm talking about. But I think that's the geese. We've got to be near the end here at some point. That's the first attempt room there we got. Ducks and I like frogs. Frogs are cool. Wait, what? When did you have the opportunity to get a duck to do that to you? I feel like there was more there. But not. Your mom was scared of a geese. Huh. Well, I guess geese just kind of suck. It's quiet. Oh, wait, really? Okay. Wow, that was a long setup here. Well, I'm kind of tired here. I don't know. Maybe that person is like coming back. Probably not. I hope to God they're bored. And I hope to God they want to try and like talk about the content of the messages. They have different content besides WoW. And then whatever happens there. Let's see. So we made it through. This is just like a giant roguelike map. We can't do another one here. But we got some jams. We got some pretty cool jams. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go up here. Let's look at the compendium and see how we did. How many deaths do we have on that last one? 292 deaths in 1 hour and 14 minutes. Oh, I missed this game. I missed this game a lot. Yeah. Okay. This has been very nice. It's been very good coming back to this game. I would be okay with doing it again. I'm gonna save and go to the main menu. That way my timer doesn't keep going up as we talk through this. Did A just have... No. We're just talking in preparation. Yumi's KD is not gonna get any better. It's not. I'm currently taking a quick look at my my YouTube to see if they've left any hate comments or if they've done anything here, because I don't think they would have probably wouldn't have made any accounts for that. No, Yumi, you can't get unmodded. It's both funny and I like your company. So you're here. And remember, Yumi, every mod who is a mod here is a mod as a joke. Actually, I don't remember when B got mod. The more accurate thing is, Yumi, you and Cookie are both mods as a joke about being mods. Hey, don't call me a dictator. Don't call me a dictator. I don't think I run this place like that. Don't. Oh god, no, don't have the revolutionary moment here. Oh yeah, another alt one. And that was a Yumi. Nice. Well, let's figure out who we're sending people out to. Today is... Okay, give me a second. I need to see if that's a dog whistle for something. I don't think that's a dog whistle. I think it's just a bit weird on that one. Okay. Well... Who is live right now? There won't be a ninth. Hopefully we get out of here in time. I gotta find someone. Let me see if I can find someone who is still live here. Shoot, anyone know any LGBTQIA plus streamers right now that are currently live? It's super late. I don't know. If this was Twitch, it'd be easier because it's a nice setup. Phase, an artist. Some everyone here is like either JP or I can't tell. Biju's going there. There's another one. Oh, hey, look. Crony's doing No, I'm Not a Human. That's funny. Sharky is... I'm looking at my thing. You know, maybe Shin? I'm gonna take a quick look on their Twitter, see if they're live right now. No. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna pick the first person I see. We're sending you to Kendra. She's playing Street Fighter 6. Okay, well, that's it. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Hug your local trans person. Make sure that everyone feels safe and kind. Yeah, and call out bullshit. My name is KazCassidy. If we don't see you soon, I'll see y'all later. Okay, and bye.